evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Alright. We are continuing with Divinity Original Sin. Fortunately, right now we're at a part where we're having to do a stealth section, which, unless it's a game that's actually made like an actual stealth game, stealth sections are usually terrible. But I'm going to see if we can just follow instructions on the FAQ. I didn't grab that before. It's mostly because I didn't see it.
Baking like a cake.
Baking like a cake. It's heating up. It's heating up.
Because there's, according to what I was reading, there should have been some Tenebria mounds, and I'm just not seeing them. Okay, so that's the entrance.
chased here by one of those monstrosities, it seems. They must have met a swift end.
Okay, so there's 2 pieces. Am I gonna catch the rot if I pick him up, or will it put him into the thing? Okay. Yeah, the only downside to this, she's gonna get encumbered real quick. Probably already is. Yep. Oh, I can still send to people. That is convenient. Okay, so that key that I found before was not for that. Okay, so they can't see... Yeah, when you're invisible, they can't spot you at all. Which is good. But the second it wears off, you don't really have time to go into sneak or anything. Yeah, there's... It says that there's supposed to be, like, a tenebrium mining spot. I cannot find it.
Warm as dragon's breath. Yeah, not only that, but apparently everything in this place is missable. Like, once you complete it, you can't come back here. That's why I'm trying to find all this stuff. That's a strong door. I didn't see this before. That changes things.
Fortune!
I do love me some mashed potatoes. I don't know how good they are when they've been sitting in a cell. Let's see if I can find that. I did see a map. Okay, unfortunately this map I just found it's a nice map, but it's not marking the one thing that I'm actually looking for, which is where the hell is the Tenebrium? Because I don't even know what it looks like. Try to find it. Okay, Tenebrium ore deposits are 8. Check that with my map. So there's supposed to be one on the left right before that second cave-in.
Okay, here's the second cave in, so there should be one over here. Is that it? That is it. At least I know what it looks like now. It's like rock with spider veins in it.
Works as advertised. Death by toxic rocks hardly befits a source hunter.
That's weird. Like every other ore deposit, you can walk up to it and hit A. You literally have to use the search function to get this. And it doesn't light up like outlined when you get up to it like other deposits do. This is out. Where's the cage? And I think we needed 10 pieces. I guess let's go see about turning this in. Reform with the party.
Welcome to Silver Glen, home and hearth of Immaculates.
Like, I thought we need to get 10. We got 5 pieces and 3 pieces of equipment. So I guess maybe one of those pieces of equipment counts as more than one piece.
goblins are worse than the trolls. Oh no, Panamine.
At least they don't have that distinct
So
underside.
you found the
of it.
Tenebrium. A grand feeling to have bested the king of trolls, isn't it? Huh? Hand the blighted stuff over and you'll be privy to it.
Wild darling, I just know I could
Time to
take
give
one
Brandon the Tenebrium and
That's right. I'm very in.
Sakes alive! I knew I could count on you. Now it's my turn to make good. I'll be happy to share with you the not-so-little secret of these mines. For starters, Source Hunter, you already know that this is a volatile material. What you might not know is that there are ways to handle it that can diminish or even prevent its negative effects. All it takes is a little know-how. Here, I'll show you. And if you're ever looking for a full cure, I'd recommend visiting the Immaculate Chapel. Nod your way through their little sermons and they'll give you... Now that there's a handy bit of information. But the real secret is yet to come, my friend. Lardance, the bloke from the mining guild, ordered dozens of men to extract tenebrium from these here mines, knowing full well that doing so was as good as sending them to their deaths. Beasts of burden, he called the miners, and said that the guild'd turn a profit quicker if the men mined the stuff lickety-split, before the rot ran its full course. I've got a letter here from the mining guild to Mr. Lardance himself, proving everything I've claimed. You can have the damn thing. Well, I'm off with little more to me name than a small fortune here in me pocket. Farewell to you, Source Hunter, and good riddance, Silver Glen.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Well, why can't they just say someone in town might value this information? Like,
Tell me, sweetie,
I'm not gonna
do you
go
have sunburn?
running around talking to every
Friend,
single
this is most
person.
excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild
This is
ride if
most
you let
excellent
me.
news.
Welcome to the Immaculate
You
Fold.
believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers. Tell
Hi
me,
there,
sweetie,
cutie
do you
pie.
have
You wanna have a
sunburn,
good
or are
time?
you always this hot? Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Okay. So we need to go confront him first.
Hello again, Your Grace. But, Your Grace, I never. Oh, damn it all to hell in a handbasket. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, so the jig's up, eh? So what if I let those back-asswards yokels mine the tenebrium? I paid them well enough. And if they got sick, it's no one's fault but their own. I'll tell you what. You keep this little factoid between us, and I'll make it worth your while. How's 1,000 gold?
Lawrence's crimes amount to murder. No amount of money can absolve him of responsibility.
Indeed. This free market is in dire need of some regulation.
Well, be a saint if you like. Not all of us have that luxury. Business is a dog-eat-dog world. I wouldn't expect you to have learned much about reality at your little Source Hunter Academy.
moment together.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth. And my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
You believe in the gods, baby. You get the answer to all my questions. You believe in the gods, baby. You get the answer to all my
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Tell me, sweetie, you and someone, or you always? Tell me, sweetie, you and someone, or you always?
I just know I could take you on a wild
Come
ride
hither,
if you
sweetheart.
let me.
Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations if treated properly.
So where the hell is Nadia?
Praise the goddess.
Because Nadia is the next one I'm
Pass
supposed to
the
go
trial.
talk to. I don't know where the hell she is.
Excellent news! Welcome to the Immaculate Bowl.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this.
Oh, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Oh, my hero! My heart is still Bonnie's my name, and I am.
Praise the goddess. I've passed the trial.
Friend, this is most excellent news.
Oh, he kept the weapon. He only took the tenebrium, not the weapons.
I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
What, Josie?
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? Like, this is not a very big down. It says Nadia and it mentions her store, but I mean, there's the tavern, there's that guy's office, there's the smithy, and the church. That's pretty much it.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna
Yeah,
have a good
that's
time?
his office, the tavern. Unless she's like one of these side
Stay a while,
things,
darling.
maybe.
I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Alright, someone's demanding more attention. Alright, come on. Ugh. Big needy kitty.
Alright, back to the game. Think Josie might be satisfied for now. See if he goes to sleep. Okay, so yeah, so it is little adjoining shops then. Never been in here. There's that book that I need to continue that other quest.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you?
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silver Glen. I will do my best to give answers, source hunter. Nothing natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark magic, maybe even source at its root. That foul thing! A terrible disease. He transforms flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives. Arms grow black and heavy, legs grow black and heavy, hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min! Oh, what memories I have.
Must you bother me?
I have as for neighbors? My story. I believe Lauren, my son Sebi, and I travel from our home to find truth. But this has proven not so easy. My sweet little Pomargo Visago, my darling Ben. We got along like, how you say, peas and ferrets. But here there is work, very well paid, in mines, clearing. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We run to meet him and take him into our arms. We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly When his father die, Sebi become restless. Being of the age, he join army and go straight to front line. Though I was there, we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed Ben. I come to Silver Glen to discover truth. And here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any. So, you are bringing results?
Let's show her the letter incriminating Lawrence.
At least Nadia will know exactly why her husband died and who's to blame.
You have letter from mining guild? Let me looking. They tell Lawrence to keep mining tenebrium. They say the filthy pig. Oh. Mi voyagos al sia patrino domo sur la dorso del camelo kai riprochi si forte. I knew he was guilty. I knew he was to blame for Ben's death. Oh, I'll strangle him with my own two hands. Watch shop while mother put ghost of father to peace.
So now we follow her to Lawrence's.
Lawrence. It's true then. May Zal Moxes dry her socks on your mother's gravestone.
Oh, what are you going on about, you crazy old witch?
I know for truth, you bring workers to mines to extract tenebrium, and that you do it knowing they will die of rot. You greedy man. Malsata rapo! You kill them to fill your own pocket!
Look, you're confused. You're ranting. Clearly, there's no reasoning with you, so what say you take this rather expensive token and agree to keep your little delusions to yourself?
1,000 gold for my husband's death! Tell me, Source Hunter, does this man bring me for an idiot? I would be appreciating your advice before I strangle him right here and now.
Nadia.
That's right. I'm sure all those miners will have more than a little to say to the man who effectively killed their comrades.
Yes, that is spirit. Too bad for you, Mr. Lawrence, High Priest of Illiterati. Remember my darling Ben, when mob rips you to pieces.
Wait. This is between you and me. There's no need to involve the rest of those cretins. They'll believe anything. Wait, Mrs. Nadia!
Friends, miners, listen close. You already knew this Lawrence was Greasy's snake, but now I have proof of his crime. I know none forget so many who die of rot when Tenebrium was found. But do you know that Lawrence knew of rot and sent you and your brothers to mine anyway? He sent my husband to his death, and he sent you to yours.
Make the monster gang. Source Hunter, please, you're a compassionate soul, are you not? You wouldn't let these pick-swinging apes swarm me, would you? I am a man of many mistakes and even more regrets, but surely no one deserves to be ripped to shreds by the masses.
There you have it. As corrupt as
So
a
that
soul
after what
on a-
Lawrence has done, the crowd deserves their shot at him.
That's right. Perhaps Lawrence will get a glimpse of empathy for
Yeah,
the
mob
innumerable
justice.
miners he sent to early death.
No, please, Source Hunter, you can't let them do this. Oh, what a fool I was to execute the Guild's demands. It's the Guild you ought to be after, not me. I'm merely the messenger.
Oh, hear that, Lawrence? That's the sound of the scales of justice tipping in our favor. I'd suggest you say your prayers, but I doubt you've a soul left to pray for.
How does justice taste, Mr. Lawrence?
Trial, verdict, and execution in a matter of minutes.
It seems these Immaculates have more on their minds than due process.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this one?
Over here, sweet cheeks.
Alright, so... Did that... Then apparently Nadia will let us take anything from her shop.
Justice at last for my darling! Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and throw great party in Ben's honor and yours. Oh, my knight in shining garter. Take whatever you like from shop, my friend. It is least I can doing for you.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every turn?
What's that gleam?
Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie? Oh, they daren't attack a brigand, but you do.
Actually, pretty good face armor. Nothing special about it, just... Ooh, resurrect. Once an initiate understands the basic premise of the enlightened way, he or she is ready to begin receiving energy through blood. By releasing this energy, the higher being grants a great blessing to the lower one. When the initiate is ready, he or she will be asked to create a bloodstone from Starstone. Once this rite is successfully performed, all Immaculates rejoice, for they have a new sibling among them. Initiate is honored as an Immaculate, one cleansed by blood made holy by its transfer to a higher being. So I think now I can continue that other quest to join the cultists.
Don't work too hard now.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every turn?
That reminds me, I still never looked up what that's for, the Buffalo Amulet.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me. For you're a good boy, aren't you, Alfie? Bandit slayer of mine. Oh, yes you are. Yes, you are. So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Remember, O brothers and sisters, O seeking soul, the goddess is the word. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them. Do you hold it to be true, O seeker, that you are ready to be tested? A most sacred tree. Blessed be your willing spirit. Premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine.
Correct.
Agreed. That is correct.
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser, so that balance may be achieved.
Incorrect.
Yes, that is incorrect.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created the stone.
Correct.
Agreed. That is
most gratifying. Oh yes, most exemplary indeed. You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test, of the true trial that shall make you an immaculate.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
We are the chosen ones of the conduit, yeah. The goddess is the few, the proud, the enlightened. I am Loic. And to become an immaculate, you must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave Silver Glen and take the western path. Follow it to where the winds howl and a great skull looms within the rocks. There you will find it, the hollow and the true trial within. Immaculate guards bar the way, but tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. But take utmost care. The road is beset with horrors, and your mettle will be truly tested before you've even... I shall await you in the Chamber of Blood.
My eye really itches right now. It is like... It is hard trying to stop myself from rubbing it. Hey, give me a second. Let me go, like, wash it in the sink. Alright. Let's see if the itch goes away in a little bit. Yeah, because after last time where it swelled up so bad after I rubbed it, I really need to make sure I don't do that again. Okay, so we got the Tenebrium. I think we're good to just try to get through the mines now. That was just really my worry, since apparently once we're done with this quest, this whole area gets locked off. So anything in here is missable. Which is shitty. I mean, even in 2014, to have stuff in your game that's missable, that's still really shitty.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
Oh, god damn it. Hey, Samato, how you doing? Oh, I thought it was only me that he saw. Saw everybody. This game, I have kind of a love-hate relationship with this game. It has some very annoying design decisions. And it feels like every time I start actually having fun with the game, something happens. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a redeem. That doesn't... Okay. Yeah, we'll put that on there. I thought you were answering Dragon Quest XI when I asked what you were up to. Okay, we'll add that then. Yeah, unfortunately, like, the actual redeems don't show up on this little chat overlay that I have. Okay, so that will be after Jeanne d'Arc with Ragna. I will say though, it is going to be vanilla Dragon Quest, not S, because I never got around to buying S. But I do have the mod for the music. So at least it's not, at least it's going to be the orchestral music. I did get the mod for that on PC. Yeah. I did think that was kind of lame, the fact that they used the Switch rather than just porting all the new stuff to the old version or the higher quality version. They just took the Switch version and ported it. So I already checked there. That's just a loop. So I guess I need to go this way. Fuck, I feel like it's gonna wear off any second now. Well, that's going to be a problem. So maybe I can do it with that.
Into the fray once more.
Meteor grenade. That sounds fun. And she's still good.
You're not afraid of death knights, are you? All you need's a bit of special blood and a fancy piece of paper to make 'em easy to stick.
Hey, Webon, how you doing? Oh, are they closing down the 360 store? Man. Everybody's closing down their stores. Just when you think, like, someone's not going to be the one to do it, they go ahead.
Hold. And you there, you look neither like an immaculate nor a death knight. And that means you're an intruder. By rights, I should kill you where you stand.
Cheater! And that's why we save scum, because they cheat. Cheating again.
I suppose I shouldn't snigger at the chance of salvation. You're welcome to walk among us unharmed.
Yeah, let's get everybody healed back up since we stepped on that bomb right before the conversation started. I mean, I don't know if it was refurbished or not, but I think the one that I bought like a year and a half ago still works. Although, honestly, I haven't booted it up to check in a bit.
I feel better already. I feel better already.
Sweet relief. I feel better already.
I don't have one of those, but I do have a couple of consoles that I haven't started in a while.
Endure this fiery agony.
Why the fuck did they all run over there? What the hell kind of dumb shit is that? I switch characters so I can get rid of this, and they just run through it.
Oh, the man.
Scouring storm.
That didn't quite get rid of all the fire. Let's try this instead.
From drizzle to deluge. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Look out, I see a trap nearby.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
The hell? Alright, that's where we need to get to. Alright, so let's flee from this. At least this time. When we come back, we won't be barricaded. Should have also taken care of the traps on the way too, so we can
Back on my feet
just
again.
walk by.
Sweet relief.
Have you seen your therapist yet, or did they just assign it to you? How's it been going? God damn it. They keep all this bullshit in the way. Hey Nami, how you doing?
is working. She doesn't take kindly to interruptions.
The massive gate bars the way quite decisively. The heavy door doesn't give way to any pressure applied. A rune in the center appears to be its only obvious feature. The rune grows warmer. It reacts to the sound of your voice.
Yeah, hopefully you can get back to where you can game whenever you want again.
As you speak, Sadakandras, the door's inner workings begin clicking into place. Lo and behold, with the screeching sound of 1,000 goblins hissing, the door opens.
Alright, so we've gotten here. What's next? Okay.
Dark armors. Tenebrium. This must be where the Death Knights are made.
This must be the heart of the Immaculate's operation.
Thank the gods we've learned to handle this ore properly.
What? You don't fancy dying a slow, toxic death?
Little meetings are becoming something of a habit, Swords Hunter. I believe that theory of mine holds water, after all.
Do you feel it? The links between us growing stronger. It's as though we stand at opposite ends of history, and the space between is rapidly falling away.
You're not alone, are you? No. Who else have we lurking about the place? I'd like to have a word with you all at once. Why?
the same reason anyone would care to create a soldier so powerful that none could defeat it. A war is coming, Source Hunter. The final war. My preparations are already bearing fruit, and soon enough the first strike will fall. The end will come swiftly, painlessly, like an executioner's blade upon the neck. Only those who squirm will feel it. Those first knights were mere prototypes. Powerful, yes, but not imbued with half the power of mine.
If anything, that could be a problem. Like, having too many choices, they call it choice paralysis. Not being able to decide what you want to pick.
They've been cast in such terrible terms. Death Knight, Dread Lord, Blood Devil. In fact, as I bring them to life, I see only angels of mercy. My knights are growing in number and strength, forged of tenebrium, born of blood stone. They will march Rivellon toward her ultimate fate. Very good, Source Hunter. While you've been using Starstones to leap through portals on your shelter plane, I've been using Bloodstones to craft a reality of my own here in Rivellon. These are my children, you see. Born not only of the blood of the sacrificed, but of my own blood as well. Thus imbued, my knights will march where I ask them to march. How far is it from here to your shelter plane, incidentally? Perhaps as close as the zap of a special stone, from what I've heard. Ha! I assure you, nothing I've done requires forgiveness. Nor anything you've done, Source Hunter. You may be loath to admit it, but I believe our approach to certain uncomfortable matters is similar. Blood spills at my behest, if and only if it serves the greater purpose. Let me paint you a picture, Source Hunter. Imagine a world without war, without death, without sorrow, fear, or struggle. A world in which all of us, humans and orcs, imps and goblins, demons and gods, are as one, separated neither by body nor by soul. It will be done, Source Hunter. That will be our new world, our new reality. The Void has been inching toward Rivellon for eons, eager to reunite us in the single awareness that once was. It is a beautiful purpose. The greatest that has or ever will be. Still, you misunderstand me, Source Hunter. I crave no cries of terror, only peaceful silence. My army is nearly ready. Since you've come so far, perhaps you'd like to see the culmination of my Immaculate's efforts. Maybe then you'll understand the fruitlessness of this war you're waging upon the inevitable. Become your grave. A prettier casket I can't give you.
Death Knights. Without a way to make them vulnerable, we stand no chance against these monstrosities.
We can't fight them, but perhaps we can outrun them.
Yeah, supposed to make my way to a portal. There. It's actually pretty far.
Little thieves are hanged, but great ones escape.
Hey, Ludlow, how you doing?
Stitch this wound.
Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. When Mirror's wing will o'ersweep you, then the next room well will keep you. Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. Where you'll land's for you to choose. Graves or books, your choice will be. Spirits, papers, all for thee. Where you'll land's for you to choose. A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. A hurried choice is never wisest. The library, you say? Hurrah! Countless books within your reach. What will you learn? What will they teach? The library, you say? Hurrah!
Where am I? Still in the underground temple, I presume? As good as a new penny.
Okay, now that I'm here.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Into the fray once more. Bless the seven, I am restored.
Into the fray once more.
Into the fray once more.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt I'm glad to bring you, or the High Priest's office, if it please you. Traveler, my heart does leap. Away, away, we'll fly away. The High Priest's office, oh, I shudder. I hope you've said bye to your mother. Away, away, we fly away.
Alright, night, Nami. Sleep well.
I needed that. Sweet relief. A pocket of serenity in the midst of such chaos.
This room must be woven with powerful protective magic.
What's this? A blueprint for a so-called Scepter of Command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet. What's this? A blueprint for a so-called Scepter of Command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet. What's this? A blueprint for a
So why is he not taking the blueprint instead of just talking about it?
There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet.
I mean, I've missed a lot of little things. There's a lot of little quests that I either didn't take or whatever. But it's more so that all the stuff in this particular dungeon are missable because the dungeon is inaccessible once you finish here. So I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything big.
The Seven grant abundance.
Oh, there's a laundry list. Like I said, there's just a lot of little bullshit moments that kill you out of nowhere.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Away, away.
Basically, the best way I've thought of to describe it, it's like playing D&D with a DM that has an emotional disorder and constantly mood swings. Like, it'll be really fun, and then just out of nowhere, they'll just be like, no, I'm gonna kill all of you for no reason.
I needed that.
And there are just a lot of things that just don't make any damn sense. Like a lot of little things where like they're trying to seem interesting and clever, but
this? I found something.
It just doesn't make any sense, really. Like one of the interactions that you can have with elements in this is when you hit people, they bleed on the floor. Now, first of all, they bleed way too much. Like, attacking one person will create a pool of blood way bigger than the amount of blood their body can even hold, and that's before you even kill them. Like, the blood-to-body ratio is way off. But, as you're hitting them, they're bleeding on the floor, and somehow that blood is a superconductor, because if you cast an AoE electric spell, it's enough to stun anybody that's standing on blood. Now, yes, blood has iron and some other heavy metals in it. Blood also has water. And yeah, you can probably run a current through blood and give somebody a little tingle, but not enough for it to act like a fucking taser. Also, poison is flammable 100% of the time. Not only flammable, but highly explosive. And there's like, I don't know, maybe, I want to say maybe being super generous, 10% of poisons might be flammable. But yeah, zombie blood, which is poisonous, or anything else that's poison, will also spill on the floor, and if it gets hit with fire, it explodes. Anything earth element apparently turns into a puddle of poison when it dies. So a lot of your companions that you can summon, like summoning skeletons and zombies or earth elementals and all those things, they have this bad habit of, if they still have time left on their summoning when the battle is over, they'll run up to you, and then if you don't get out of the way by the time they die, they'll die and leave a puddle of poison on the floor, which then poisons your whole party. Just a lot of dumb decision, little annoying shit like that. Which, like I said, it's an otherwise fun game that just has so many bad decisions in it to make it unfun for no reason. Do not dig any of the dig spots, yes. On the railing across, there is a switch which deactivates the lava traps. There's a lot more than that. That's just what's off the top of my head. But like I said, it's just a lot of little things like that that just add up to be annoying over the course of a playthrough. Then there's the one that really pissed me off yesterday, was the fact that apparently the autosave is not even slightly reliable. Like, it just picks random points to autosave, other than like when you're about to fight a boss. It'll pretty much always autosave when you're about to fight a boss, but other than that, it seems to be 100% random. Like, sometimes when you enter a dungeon, it'll autosave, sometimes it won't. Sometimes after a quest, it'll autosave, sometime it won't. Elemental tortoise. This is Man-at-Arms. Improve elemental resistances, but movement is slowed. It's another stance, requires a shield. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. That's just getting sold.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Away, away!
What the fuck? What even happened there? Case in point. I open up the chest, everything's fine, and then while I'm in a menu, everybody just fucking dies. And that's the problem, like, all these little, like, haha, got you. Like, all of this shit is never just, oh, you take some damage. It's always, you're dead. Like, there's, the old meme. There's an old meme in D&D that's literally to describe a shitty DM called Rocks Fall, You Die. Where it's just a shitty DM that just decides that he wants to kill the party, and for no reason, just something happens to kill you. Like, that happens in this game so fucking much. It's just... doesn't, like, you just do anything for no, like, no reason whatsoever. Just, you're dead. Oh, you did this thing that you've been doing the entire game? Well, now all of a sudden it's gonna kill you. Like, even when you do all the normal things, like, I'm always running ahead with this guy in the front of the party, because he's got the highest perception, so he can see traps. Even if you're doing stuff like that, stuff that you're supposed to do, like, they'll find some way, like, oh, we're gonna hide this one so you don't see it, and then you're gonna die. And guess what? Your last autosave was like 20 minutes ago, or an hour ago, or however fucking long ago you decided to save yourself, because the autosave is completely unreliable. But hey, now you know it's there.
Traveler, my heart does leap to the crypt and away, away, we'll fly away. The High Priest...
Like, there's just so many bullshit deaths in this game.
A pocket of serenity in the midst of such chaos.
This room must be woven with powerful protective magic.
What's this? A blueprint for a so-called Scepter of Command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet.
Oh, and another good example from, I don't know, I want to say several days ago, when I was in the ice area. There's a little like passage that you walk through, and there's a couple of chests at the end of it. But as you're walking through the passage, you know, your person, or you know, Jahan in my case, the person with the high perception, basically says they feel an ambush in this area, like something's up. So naturally, I have my rogue go into sneak mode, and I look around to see who's hiding, where the ambush could be, try to get the drop on them. There's literally nobody anywhere. Like, all the bushes, nothing. And then after we go get the chests and come back, they just appear. Like, out of fucking thin air. They appear, and it's like, it's like two sorcerers and like 7 wolves just, you know, fucking appear out of nowhere. And I got killed, and I started again. I did the same thing. Even when I came back from getting the treasure chest, same thing. I looked around for them, tried to find where they were hiding, try to start the battle on my terms now that I know they're there. Literally checked everywhere. And I paid closer attention when they came out, and they all filter out like a clown car out of this one little bush, a bush that I did check. So that entire thing was designed so that you couldn't do anything about it. You were just gonna get ambushed. There was no counterplay. Just, we want you to get ambushed here, and you're gonna get ambushed here.
What's that gleam?
And there's all these just heat-seeking fucking lava balls. It's not like you see them falling all over the place randomly. No, they only fall exactly where you're standing when you walk by.
Considerations away we fly.
I've spotted something interesting. I've spotted something.
Yeah, so it looks like these aren't random. These are very specific skill books that are dropping here. I don't know how close I am. I know there's another map after I'm done with this one, but even this one's still pretty damn big.
You want to fly? You want away with...
And I don't know how big the last area is.
Into the fray once more.
I feel better already.
Okay, what the fuck happened there?
I needed that.
Bless the Seven, I am restored!
Is this the way out?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
I need to dry off.
Soldier, soldier, burning bright, where will you go? What will you see? The gold within, the sun above. Where will you go? What will you see? The gold within cannot be reached. My paths have all been mangled, breached. The gold within cannot be prepared to bask.
And why even ask if there's only one way?
For your freedom you have won. I'll send you now. Hold fast.
I don't have that one. I can see it on the map, but I don't have it. Yeah, I think all the paths to get up, like, it cleared out the fog enough to be able to see this, but I don't think I can actually get to any of this from this path. Like, all these bridges that it shows here were down. So I probably have to come from here.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie? Oh, they daren't attack a brigand, but you do.
Are you hungry, Alfie? Oh, I hope you are, because you're getting a whole cow just for you.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
I'm not sure how much that +2 strength would affect damage. I guess I'll keep that one.
You're a good boy, aren't you, Alfie? Bandit slayer of mine. Oh, yes you are. Yes, you are.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
Yeah, now I got 2 people with tornado.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me. Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie? Oh, they daren't attack a brigand, but you do.
Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie? Or they daren't attack a brigand, but you do.
Holy crap, she's actually encumbered. Alright. So I guess now we go do the initiation trial. But first, I'm going to go ahead and go on my break. So I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. Let's head to the trial area.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Should be an uneventful walk for a while, considering I killed these guys way before I was supposed to when I first got to this area. See if I can do this one now.
My, oh my, oh my. You can speak! Oh dear. Oh gracious. Psst. Friend, you must help me. How could... friend, if any of you will help me.
Oh, The savage. We'd be honored to...
Cruelty befit...
1,000...
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
I think the one she's got is still slightly better. Is that what I bought? Nope, that didn't work. No, doing actual real damage to him this time. That's already better than when I came here when I was level 12.
Draining you to the last drop.
Oh yeah, he's gonna die quick. Oh, he's 15. Before it didn't even tell me what his level was.
That ought to hurt.
Pathetic.
Lower resistances. Touch of frost.
Feel the dragon's claw. Like wildfire. You did it! Hero, friend, ally, and patron! You saved my hide 1,000 lashings, and for this I'll shout your praises. Yes, shout them! Why? Because I'm a free warlock! Friend, I can think of no other than you who deserves this precious piece of information. I'll now reveal the goblin's greatest weakness, the way to topple every last one of them. Goblins can be crafty and shrewd, my friends, but in matters of superstition, they are as simple as snails. They'll abide every last directive given by the totem that stands in the middle of their village, from running circles till you collapse to drink a carafe of hemlock. Some say the totem is possessed of a powerful demon, but I've seen the village shaman creeping off to a little cave on the outskirts of the village, and shortly after she creeps, a certain goblinly voice comes hissing from the totem. Whoever has access to that cave, friend, controls the village. This much I know for certain. For my part, I'll make my home and fortune elsewhere, north to the Phantom Forest, where I'll be safe from whip wielders and bridle yankers forevermore.
It does remind me, I completely forgot. Because I remember now that it said that the totem that the goblins have is made of starstone, so we're gonna have to bash it when we find it. It was in that the orc's letter on where the starstones to collect were. But I also it also made me forget that I've completely forgotten about that one that was in the Iron Maiden in the prison in Hyberheim. I need to go back and get that. I guess I'll do it now before I forget again. Can't remember if these... Can't remember if these traps are still active or not. They are!
Tread silently. Strike viciously.
Fortune!
See if that opened up anything. Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Tempest of dust. These high plains were like hauling an anchor.
Curse this time-consuming tempest. Braving it is like wading waist deep through quicksand. The clock ticks on mercilessly while we advance at a slug's pace.
Wait, where the hell is Scarlet? Oh, for fuck's sake. She's still in the Hyberheim prison because I forgot to even though I brought everybody back together, I forgot to actually hit to rejoin her to the group.
Yeah, it's just fucking annoying.
Like hauling an anchor!
Like, it brought her back to here from Hyberheim with everybody else. Why did it not put her back in the party, though?
All in one blow.
So we're just always gonna be slowed while we're in this sandstorm. Blinded would feel more appropriate. I don't know why slowed. Also doesn't look like it's affecting the enemies at all.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Yeah, it... So just being in this sandstorm makes us all slow, but it doesn't affect the enemies, because why would it? Why would the game not take the chance to cheat at every opportunity?
This drilling is the stage. They're not half so bloody.
Fiendish sluggishness!
From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your cords.
Alright, Samato. See you later.
Grave contains me.
How is it too far? Like, half of it is in the radius. Hit the half that's in the radius.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Yeah, who am I kidding? Even if I did hit it with it, it's probably heals from poison, because half of the enemies in this game are healed from poison.
Your veins are generous! Die, vermin!
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
As hot as the hells will soon inhabit.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Once again, just getting to the point where I was starting to have fun with this game again, and now we're permanently slowed while the enemies are all just fine.
Curse this time-consuming tempest. Braving it is like wading.
Yeah, put them in the suggestions.
The clock ticks on.
I'm crawling like a rat here.
Which villain dares contest you, my friend?
Wow, it didn't actually teleport her.
Vicious little needles.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
Sigurd beard, I've been slowed.
I feel uneasy here. I'd better keep my weapon at the ready. This seems to be broken.
Welcome, initiates, to the Corridor of Bane. Here begins the prelude to purification. Advance and accept what is coming to you. Welcome.
Alright, what's the rat got to say?
Help! I'm lost! I was trying to get to the hidden Immaculate Village. Is this the way?
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Welcome, initiates, to the Chamber of Burdens. Only those who can balance the weights of knowledge will see the walls of ignorance evanesce afore their eyes.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Not sure I trust this.
Rot's pretty awful, but I've seen Brandon wield Tenebrium without contracting so much as a sore toe.
Book describes a time when the Damned One will overthrow the Divine One and chaos will finally be victorious over law and order. Can't be sure whether the author wishes this to happen or thinks this eventually will happen, but it kind of reads like a prophecy.
still guessing I have to put the right vases on top of those buttons. I guess let me confirm that. Okay, so apparently there's 4 plates, and they all need different weighted things on top of them. Which I can use a book, a bucket of water, a vase, and a heavy barrel. I haven't even found all 4 plates. Okay, so is this the smallest one or the second smallest?
Careful now, that's a trap.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Okay, that's the biggest. So I found the biggest and the smallest. And one of the ones in the middle, where's the other one? There's the other one. Okay, so this is the one with the water bucket. I just need to find the water bucket to put on it.
Ho-hum.
There we are. We can continue further down this dungeon.
I wonder what's next.
Welcome, initiates, to the Hall of Vigilance. Observe, bear witness, or brave the biting shades of failure.
Blood cures rot, but they also say that rats are lost ones, whatever that means.
Must have used it correctly.
my feet again.
That's a good boy.
Okay, so we have to do lovers in a certain order, otherwise we fight. But are they going to give us anything to have a hint as to what the order is? Or am I just going to look this up? Apparently there's a well that lets you know what the answer is.
I must have used it correctly. I must have used it correctly.
Is that it? Ah, we got a boss fight.
Go on! Like all the rest then. Bleed that hen and make your precious bloodstone. You'll get your due comeuppance. Proud and healthy human, you are not sick. You are not poisoned. I beg of you, don't kill this humble chicken. Let me live and I'll lay you a fresh egg each and every morning. No sunny side up taste as good as mine do.
We're not sick or gravely injured, so I suppose there's no...
Doing so would be senseless.
Holy hands, how I give you thanks, darling friend of fowl. Countless chicks would have been orphaned, but for you, bless you, oh, bless you.
The very southern accent on the chicken.
Well done indeed. You have made it far. You have felt the goddess's bane, and now you shall feel her boon. Kill ye this fowl and pour its ruby essence onto the altar, so that her blessing will cure thee of thine ails. But this cannot be. What is this heathen witchery? The rot is gone from your flesh, yet you have yet to partake in the blessings of the blood. Proceed, just proceed with the sacrifice. Kill the chicken, collect its blood, and yield it to the Star Stone. In the meantime, I'll be back. The goddess's foe remains in her holy chambers. See what the Defiler has done. A starstone ruined. The goddess's boon destroyed. Spill the blood of the profaner. May the lost one beg the goddess's mercy. The infernal heathens that undid the starstone. Drain the blood from them. Render them unto the goddess.
Bandages.
fleet of foot. I'm invincible.
This place is so gloomy and full of bloody bird butchers.
Probably should have done this first.
I need help to walk. The Seven, call me home. Your blood will never cease flowing. My heart beats too slowly to sustain me. Back on my feet again.
Why isn't he dead? I started this fight by putting the crawling thing in him. Unless he's immune to it, I guess, because he's the boss.
Werewolves can aid me! I am powerless to act.
I like this game.
On the men.
A stick!
I need a moment to reflect.
I needed that.
There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South. A source hunter without compassion.
With each... What's that gleam? Sigurd's beard, what a find! Fortune!
Welcome to Silver Glen, home and hearth of Immaculate.
Alright. So let's go raid the church. God damn, how many things did they learn from that one book?
Look there, a portal.
Shall we find out where it leads to?
Lucky find! Peaceful wood. The caterwauling of cultists was making me ill.
Lucula seems fairly infested with Immaculate. I wouldn't count on a long respite.
Oh, maybe I get to skip over that whole sandstorm area. Maybe it's all optional. First, let's go repair and sell.
Welcome to Silver Glen, home and hearth of Immaculates.
Good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
I could have swore we were level 15 already. Still only 14.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Please, Mara. Must you bother me at every turn? Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie? Or they daren't attack a brigand, but you do.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go. Was so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Is that one not actually listed on the waypoints? I guess it's just a fix. It's not a waypoint, it's just a portal.
I've spotted something.
This feels way too quiet. I feel like something's gonna happen. Pigs!
With a behind like mine, who needs a pretty face?
Carrot in a rabbit hole, makes sense.
In here without the proper magic. Then things really get moving.
Wait, is this the other side of that troll cave that that was blocked before? Because that's the same thing the mouse said when I went in there before. Except it was blocked. Cryptic dungeon.
Don't ask me about all these teleporters. My friend...
Just in case we need to give that to a dragon. It's like a Final Fantasy 1 reference. Can't use that one.
What's this? I found something.
You dare disturb the Queen of Woe! Fleeced my flocks will come, bleating will they destroy you, and may their fine fluff smother you to hell itself. Just you wait. Armies of faithful flocks are waiting to attend the sovereign of the ovine hordes need not answer your every query. Be gone with you, or I'll send you the way of my corpse into parts mysterious and vile. I sent that moldering nuisance into the darkest wood of all, where such filth is welcome. If you be as fascinated by haunted trees and strange floating words as was my body, I suggest you make your way to the Phantom Forest too. Don't tell me you've got a penchant for stardust too. Reeking fools are all alike. All the better! The regiment of rams will be here any moment.
Okay. So its body like stardust and is in the Phantom Forest. I don't know what the significance of that is, but we'll keep a lookout for it.
There's a portal on that segregated chamber.
It shouldn't be too much trouble to reach, should it?
Well, luckily it seems like we only hear from this one once. So it's not a recurring voice that's going to be coming back. I don't know, except maybe, I guess, if we do find the body, maybe it'll talk like that.
My favourite foods are ice cream, mud pies, bananas flambe, fresh poured water, watermelon, and anything that'll get my system going in that precise order.
Okay. Alright, so is this one of those things where I have to go through these portals in a certain order? I'm not even sure what this place is. I guess let's look at the Legend of the Weresheep quest, since that apparently had a step in here. Oh, here we go. Cave of Portals. Okay, there's... I don't even know if I've seen all these portals. This is the first one. This one. Now we go through the one that's kind of hidden.
Apparently there was a court somewhere with a book that told us the order.
Be to have made it to this place of forgotten knowledge. Can you not see the essence of the goddess about me? I am the eternal Immaculate Spirit, guardian of the goddess's good news. I guard these 3 eternal tomes of wisdom, proclaimed too powerful for the average student. The Immaculates of old sealed their knowledge within this maze, and only they who could prove clever enough to find them would be permitted to access their secrets. And now you have managed to pry open this tomb of knowledge. You are entitled to one of these arcane books, but only one, traveler. Choose wisely.
Oh, I don't have anybody that uses marksman, so forget that one. And Elemental Tortoise I already got, and I'm not going to use because Medora has two-hander, not shield. So I guess we're taking this one just by process of elimination. All these books and none of them are useful. It's like the young adult section. And this is the self-help section. Same thing. Finally something. What the hell are plate mail boots doing in a book?
Tales of Rothbarg the Barbarian. Alright, one more set of shells to check. Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. Thanks to the completion of the shrine near the cathedral, we can finally conclude the trapping of the path toward the cathedral. Once the orcs bring the last sacrifices, the way will be secured. We planted a wide selection of noxious bulbs in very specific areas to ensure any intruders will be blown to the goddess and back. I just hope the students paid attention during our field work.
Where there is weakness, the void plagues. Where there is will, life springs. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to live? And how do you wish to live? A life of long hours spent slowly savoring? Or do you prefer a rapid life? A life of chaos? It shall be done. And you shall be...
Not sure what that did. Sounded like it did something, no idea what. I thought maybe I could come around from this side and get to that red one, but it doesn't look like it.
I wonder what that did.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid. Fortune. What a deluge!
What a deluge!
my feet again.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Tainted. Doesn't get rid of it. Also, what is the point of disarming these things if they're just gonna blow up anyway?
Back on my feet again.
Sigurd's beard, what a fight! Sigurd's beard, what a fight!
Just about the size and shape of the one that got away. Must be a gift from the All-Mother herself. I'll wager you've got at least 10 nice full pints of blood in you, human. Ah, that stone will be swollen as a tink. Come on then, nice and quiet. Mangoth's waiting for you.
I think I know the chorus of this one.
Who'd I get raided from? Demeters! How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing today? Got about 20 minutes left on my stream, though. Well, that doesn't help at all. It says retro. So what were you playing today?
Missed.
Hey, Alti, how you doing? Dragon View, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar, but I can't quite place what game it is.
Brother from the freezing north, attack!
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Okay. What system was it on?
Little thieves are hanged, but great ones escape. They call me the Thorn of Rivellon.
Oh, okay, so yeah, now I remember. It's the sequel to Draken, right? Okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about then. And Divinity, I'm always hesitant to say it's going well because I have a love-hate relationship with this game. Every single time I just start having fun with it, it pulls some kind of bullshit, haha, rocks fall, you're dead crap out of it somewhere.
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
Really? Exploding flowers.
like I've said it several times, but like just going through it, like the best way I can describe it is playing D&D with a dungeon master who has a mood disorder. Like you'll just be going along, you're having fun, and then all of a sudden he just decides, I'm just gonna kill you all.
Feeling hot under the
Where did the
collar.
people go? There were a bunch of people lined up right here. I wasn't paying attention. Did they run off? Yeah, we got another waypoint. That's always good. I'm guessing this is the Immaculate Cathedral.
Baking like a cake.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Good old crate ham. Yeah, grab you some crate ham. It's delicious. Oh, that just looks lovely. This is just gonna be a fun time, this area. Probably still not as bad as the sandstorm, you're slowed but the enemies aren't area that I haven't fully explored yet. Let's go check out this. Actually, since I just got a waypoint and I can come right back here, I did get those stones from... I haven't seen if it unlocked anything new yet.
Ah, dear Starstone Commanders, I do apologize for the state your homestead is currently in. It's like a zoo in here, or worse, an Imparium. That's right. These red little blighters appeared as out of nowhere when another one of the portals became active. God 7 or 700. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's imps. I know, but really, they're zany, they're exasperating, they're unpredictable, and they have about as much use for history as a professional clairvoyant has. Band of... Why, I'm not one of them! Not one of those exiles that were slaves to demons and their own inadequacies. Ah, but talk to them if you must hear their history. I haven't the stomach for the vagaries of my own species.
Zigzags is a self-hating imp.
No, what I need is the sound of a symphony, a whiff and a swig of old tasty wine, and above all, a shelter away from imps.
No need for shoving now. There's enough of the imp of the year to go around. Every year. They don't call me majestic for nothing, dear. Now, where have I left that bottle? Oh my word! Oh my heavens! A source hunter! Careful, I'm losing my breath. Phew! Right you are, of course, source hunter. But I've a propensity for hyperventilation whenever I'm faced with my ultimate heroes. I've heard that without you, all of Riverlon would be flying fast forward towards its doom. Doom! Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
So this tapestry represents all of Source Hunter. Welcome, welcome. Yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalore is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source Hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
There are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest.
Aye, Captain.
Leandra. She desires to be Mother of the Void, but you have the power to undo her born-in-blood litter. Though they be baptized in blood, you can cleanse the Starstones still, and use them to thwart their grim queen. Ask, and I shall answer, if I can. Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that Starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
Tell me, O Weaver.
Say,
if you know.
have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Bloodstones, as powerful as it is sinister. As powerful as it is sinister.
Thanks to Sapphic Human to...
Wonder if that unlocked anything new. Or maybe I have to leave and come back. Did anybody else have one?
I was really hoping to find something better.
Oh, and the imp of the year. Every year, I said. Doom. Has a nice ring to it.
I've got my little imp entourage following me around, but I would have thought more would unlock. I mean, I found like four stones pretty quick, back to back.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a event? Aye, Captain.
Thought those were mushrooms I could pick. A carrot and a shadow essence and a rabbit hole. That's an evil rabbit. Just random boulder bash scroll sitting on a tree. I should probably save and stop before a fight starts or anything. 'Cause I need to end in 2 minutes. That's where we're ending for today. So yeah, we got some progress. We got through the stealth section. Did the Immaculate Trial. Found like 4 bloodstones. Then made it over here. Did the Cave of Portals. Got the book out of there. Found. Not gonna do it yet because that sounds like something that's for later. But got to the Immaculate Chapel. Basically, just heading towards the map where it says that there's another stone. Because I think there's 2 more that the goblins that we killed mentioned. There's one with Maradino, which I think is the one that we're heading to now. And then there was another in their village with their totem. That one I'm not looking forward to because it looks like, I think to get to the Goblin Village I have to go through that whole sandstorm bullshit. Not looking forward to that because that one fight that I did there that I pretty much lost. Can't remember if I did lose it or if I just escaped afterwards. I think I did lose it. Yeah, it's really bullshit because you're slowed just constantly by the sandstorm. Like even if you haste yourself or do something else, it just re-slows you as soon as your turn starts, which cuts your action points in like half. And the enemies are completely unaffected by it. It's bullshit. But anyway, we'll continue tomorrow, see how much we can get done, see how long we can put that off. Since we're at such a disadvantage, I'd like to go in there when I'm at least a level higher than everything in there. So, yeah, same time tomorrow, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time the area. So let me give callouts, and I'll end for today. So, Demeters, Alti, Ragna, Samato, Nami, Ludlow, Wabon. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with who I play. Thank you, Demeters, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let's see who's on right now.
I guess let's go ahead and jump in on Ludlow. They're playing Mary Skelter 2. Said they were in the final dungeon. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!